Whistle, 2 minutes. I know who like I know certain people like have like this specific spot they go to. Like I'll have to move. They have to be aware of it. So I'll let them up like, hey, 16. So yeah. Yeah.
Only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. You good?
All right, here we go. Underway here in Miami. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited to be broadcasting live from Gulliver Upper School in Miami. Good morning to those of you out there on the West Coast. Really good morning. Like really early, or maybe good night. There's going to be an exclusion, number 3. Dior Spanjak goes to the box, shot blocked down by keeper Sydney Poor. Shot there by number 7, Megan Elias. Sides come even. Shot and goal there by number 6, Kylie Murphy, putting it away. That's going to be a contra foul or ball under, heading back the other direction. Ball goes down line, finds number 5, Caitlin Elias. Good job there. In goal, Ellie Crossley gets that. Megan Elias with the takeaway. Keely Davidson Grove comes back, goes down line, comes in to number 2, Abby Schultz. Schultz off the post. Poor looking for an outlet. Sydney Poor goes forward up to number 6, Kaylee Murphy. Murphy taking the pressure from number 6, Keely Davidson Grove. Dior looking, takes that ordinary foul. Has the direct shot available. Ooh, nice look there, and that's going to be a 2-meter. Shot clock expires. Ellie Crossley gets the lob block and taps it out of bounds. Ball comes in, number 4, Julia Allen. Allen working to get around that corner. Takes the ordinary foul. Gonna get up, look for, it goes into entry instead. Drop comes, and that's gonna be swarmed by the white crew, Team Johnson. Team Johnson named after Ashley Johnson. This is Ashley Johnson's home pool from Miami Riptides. But a great weekend here of water polo. Comes number 3, Amelia Dean. Shot and goal. That's going to be by number 3, Amelia Dean. Coming in, just tacking that space, doing exactly what every coach wants her to do. Fill it in, put it away. Big shout out to Mr. Jimmy Hurd, doing it all, making the showcase happen. Without him, we're all just sitting at home doing nothing. Stepping in here, blowing the whistle for a little bit this morning. We got our other rep on their way. We got a few viewers out there watching across the world. It's still Dark 30 everywhere else. Give me a shout. Let me know if the video looking okay, if the audio's sounding all right. Just give me a thumbs up out there in YouTube land. Make sure that we're doing what we need to be doing. Ball comes in. That ball's going to come through. Oh, great fight and finish there. Cap number 2, yellow, Annika Weiss making that happen. Great work. Big turn. Finishes in that top right-hand corner. Ball goes over to number 3. That's Amelia Dean, down line to Sydney Brandvold. Finds Hannah Cox. Rounded down to number 6, Keely Davidson Grow. Ordinary foul. On the cross. Ball comes up, and Bella Tenhab over to number 5, Hannah Cox. Cox gets on the legs. Has the direct shot, skipping it in underneath the arm. Hannah Cox. Putting that one away. Takes, the defender had gone, so she had 2 choices: make that shot or get beat the other way. Risk and reward. She wins the risk there. Great shot by Hannah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2-2. Not in the quarter. In the quarter. Woo! Sorry, that's early morning fog on that one. Kaylee Murphy goes over, takes the ordinary to Shea Morris. Morris puts the ball in play, looking forward. Shot missing wide to the left. On the outlet, up to number 8, Rose Pascal Anton. Rose delivers into the hands of Amelia Dean. Dean coming through, trying to pop it. Looking to deliver inside. On the cross, 50-50 pass. That's going to be picked up, salvaged by Hannah Cox. Cox again goes down line to Sydney Brandvold. Brandvold puts it in play, looking for the cross. Back to Cox, getting on the legs, establishing inside, so no direct shot available. Going to deliver and run out of time there on that possession. 1:12, 1:13 remaining here in this first period, all tied up at 2. Looking for the outlet, Sydney Poor sends it down line to number 8, Mayim Lajon. Lajon on attack, filling in that open water, comes in, gets on the legs, looking for the cross, goes back up line to Shea Morris. Morris takes the ordinary foul. Morris content to find Across, and that's a shot. Nice block there by Hannah Cox. Getting the arm up, knocking it down. Just like the Timbers of Oregon. Here comes Ellie Crossley. Crossley looking for the outlet. Up to number 8, Rose Anton. Looking forward, goes down line to number 10, Sydney Brandvold. Brandvold. It's going to be a ball under, taken away there by Shea Morris in cap number 10. Here comes Sydney Poor. Kaylee Murphy takes the ordinary foul. Murphy working for that ordinary, goes back up to number 11, Nola inside, and that's going to be a goal by number 4, Julia Allen. On the cross, Nola Cox puts that one in. Nice assist there from Nola into Julia for the goal. Ordinary foul. Sydney Brandvold comes inside, and that's going to be taken away. At the end of this first period, it's all tied, or not tied, 3-2 here. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. It's going to be a great day of water polo. All right, here we go. Back underway. Caitlin Elias wins that sprint over to number 4, Julia Allen. Finds number 6. Here comes Keely Davidson Grow. Keely Davidson Grow on attack, putting the turbo on. Kick is rolling. Dives in underneath Julia Allen. No call. Takes the ordinary there as the ball moves away. Good. Comes inside and backhand. Number 2, Abby Schultz makes it happen. Takes us to the 3-3. Stepping forward, number 4, Julia Allen. Comes back into number 10, Shay Morris. Julia Allen comes back in, looking, goes inside to number 3, Jor Samjak. Working, takes the ordinary foul. Jor comes in, looking, shot over the top of the cage. Comes through to Megan Elias. Elias looking down into the center. Finds number 4 in there under the water somewhere. No, that's number 9, Sophia Kingston. Kingston tries to get that into center, reaching out to it, Abby Schultz, and that's going to be ball under. Sydney Poor looking for an outlet. Up to number 5, Caitlin Elias. Elias. Maddie Watson. Back to Watson. She's going to try to find into number 5, Caitlin Elias. Caitlin in Morris. And a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be on number 7, Megan Elias. Opportunity here for Team Williams in the yellow caps to finish. Morris up and finishes there. Megan Elias coming forward to Keely Davidson Grove. Down inside. Finds number 2, Abby Schultz. Schultz in. Taken away by Dior. Great work there. On the outlet. Up to number 10, Shay Morris. Morris comes through. Finds number 4, Julia Allen. Julia Allen trying, and that's going to be an exclusion kick-out opportunity. Quick over to number 10, Shay Morris. She's coming in, and she hits that top left-hand corner with 3:38 remaining in this second period. Great look here. She comes in off the bar and in. Amelia Dean on the restart goes back over to number 4, Bella Tenhalf. Bella gathers, looking down line, finds that's going to be a push off, and we're going to go back the other way. Comes in, finds in. On the outlet, up to number 5, Hannah Cox. Cox takes the ordinary. Ball comes down to Amelia Dean. Dean with the shot, hitting off the side panel to the outside of the goal. Looking for the outlet. Great pass. Comes into Julia Allen. Pass from Sydney Poor. Comes in. Waits to kicks back out to Shay Morris. That rebounds out into play after going out of bounds. 2:36 remaining here in this first period. Ellie Crossley on the outlet, up to number 3, Amelia Dean. Ball's heading that other direction. It's going to stay. Ball picked up by Ellie Crossley. Crossley stepping forward over to number 5, Hannah Cox. Cox takes the ordinary foul. Goes back to shot over the top by Amelia Dean. Stepping in, here comes number 4, Julia Allen. Julia Allen hits with a big commanding shot. Great work there by Julia. Comes in, has that open water again, takes every minute, gets on the legs, and fires cross court. Love that. That'll look great on a highlight reel. Steal taken away by Sydney Poor. Poor sends it up to number 6, Kaylee Murphy. Murphy puts it in play, stepping in, looking for the cross. Great defense there by Hannah Cox. Excellent reach by Ellie Crossley. That brought to you by Hannah Cox, just pushing her to that outside, putting it right into the goalie, blocking away those shooting lanes. Here comes Hannah. Shot off the crossbar. That's going to be 5-meter penalty assigned to number 7, Megan Elias. Looks like number 4, Julia Allen's going to step up for this one. Allen gets up, puts that one away with command. Well done. That will be the end of our half. We'll be back for second half action right after this. Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before. That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki-Purcell. Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started. All right, here we go. Second half action coming your way. Live from Miami. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Ball floating in the middle of the pool, running through. Here comes number 2, Abby Schultz. Looking for the cross. Kicks it out. Nice deflection and save by Dior. Nice work. Ooh, that's a hot start to second half here. Comes into number 3, Dior Samjak. Dior goes crossing to number 8, Maya Mlajan. Mlajan stepping in shot and goal. Mlajan starts the scoring here with 5:27. Takes us to 8-3. Just waiting to get some caps on here. Ordinary foul. Number 3, Amelia Dean. Sends that over to number 6, White. Keely Davidson Grow. Working goes into Schultz. Schultz trying to get around the corner. Comes in, and that's a goal. Floating it in. That counts just the same. Abby Schultz puts it away. Sends us to 4-8 here. Let's get a look at that. The leg strength here is incredible as she comes in, just trying to get that ball with will and put it away. I am Lajon. Crossing inside. Nice work. Beautiful passing. Comes down, finds number 8, Maya Mlajan. Takes the ordinary, or excuse me, ball under. We'll send it back to the white crew. Looking for an outlet. Big turn, takes the ordinary. That's going to be a penalty. 6 on 5, excuse me. Number 5, Caitlin Elias goes to the box. So I misinterpreted the 5 there from the referee. So white goes up onto power play. To number 6, Keely Davidson Grove. Down line to Sydney Brandvold. Brandvold looking, does the big cross to Rose Anton, stepping in. Nice redirect. Oh, beautiful look. Ball comes down, and that's going to be inside the 2 meter, and we'll go back to Sydney Poor. Outlet comes up to number 5, Caitlin Elias. Elias comes on attack. Ordinary foul. Upgrade that to an exclusion foul. Number 8, Rose Pascal Anton goes to the box. Coming around to Mayim Lajon. Lajon to Maddie Watson. Watson around. Finding. Looking, shooting. Doesn't get through the blockers there. Knocked down by Sydney Brandvold. Coming in, Rose Anton stepping, looking with 3 minutes remaining here in the third period, or coming up on 3 minutes here in the third period. Takes the ordinary foul, number 10, Sydney Brandvold. Number 13, Maddie Watson takes it away. Center going coast to coast. Good work there. Number 5, Caitlin Elias. Elias looking inside, trying to find position. Takes the ordinary foul. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Amelia Dean goes to the box. 6 on 5 look here for Team Williams in the yellow caps. Number 8, Mayim Lajon on the cross down line. Finds Kaylee Murphy. Murphy goes deep inside. Shot over the top of the cage, and that's going to be, they're going to burn off that power play opportunity and give it back into Ellie Crossley. Crossley looking for an outlet. Inside, Abby Schultz. Big turn. Schultz kicks out. Schultz finds Sydney Poor. Sends it forward. That ball gathered up by number 6, Kaylee Murphy. Rose Anton looking for an outlet. Up to number 5, Hannah Cox. Cox down line to number 10, Sydney Brandvold. Brandvold comes up to Hannah Cox. Cox tries to shoot it, stuffed down by Dior Samjak. Up and in. That's going to be an exclusion away. Over. Looking for the outlet from Ellie Crossley. Crossley with 55 seconds remaining here in the third period. Goes down line to Sydney Brandvold. Ordinary foul. Brandvold comes back to Cox. Cox looking, surveying. Sends it around to number 6, Keely Davidson Girl. Megan Elias takes the ordinary, goes down line. Looking to enter. Rose Anton gets a handle on it, takes the ordinary foul, tries the big long cross to Cox. Hannah working to earn that foul. He's going to go with the lob instead. It's going to be handled by Sydney Poor. Poor looking for an outlet. Up to number 3, Dior Smamjev. Dior stepping in, looking to enter on the cross. Rose will send that back to Megan Elias. Megan sends it forward. It's going to be a race. Sprint there, won by Dior Smanjak, and that'll take us through the end of the third period. 8-4 here in Miami. We'll be back for fourth quarter action here of our first game of the day right after this. All right, back underway. Yellow team wins the sprint. Nicely done. Over to cap number 3, Dior. It was, I think, sister versus sister. Hannah and Nola going after that. And that's a goal by number 13. Maddie Watson finishing it up. Yeah, that's a storyline we haven't told yet. Got the Nola Cox and Hannah Cox, both from Eugene, Oregon, playing against each other. Cap number 5, Hannah Cox. Now being guarded by sister. I hope they stay on each other the entire time. That could be fun to watch. Here comes Sydney Poor on the outlet. So here's something unique that I've never said over a Game On Live Studio broadcast. The parrots, they're swirling over the pool. The parrots. Apparently this pool was close to a parrot sanctuary at some point that got shut down, and they just let all the parrots go. So they have a great parrot population here in Miami. Number 5, Hannah Cox, goes over to number 10, Sydney Brandvold. Back into the hands of Ellie Crossley. Crossley looking for the outlet. Up to number 3, Amelia Dean. Dean goes down line. Sydney Brandvold, big turn. Oh, stuffed. Team defense there. Sydney Poor, cap number 6, Kylie Murphy, both getting in there, making a difference. Julia Allen goes to the ball, gathers it up. Julia Allen goes back door. Again, team defense swarming. Someone's open because they got 3 defenders within 3.5 feet of each other. They come up with the ball and into the hands of number 10, Sydney Brandvold. Ordinary foul. Asking for the ball into number 7, Megan Elias, punched out by number 6, Kaylee Murphy. Ball comes in, Sydney Poor looking for an outlet. Ball comes forward to number 3, Dior Samjak. Inside, reaching for it, Shea Morris. Morris on attack, stepping in, looking, shot and goal from distance. They're going to give you space. Take that space and shoot the ball. Great work there. 9-4 here with 2:49. That's going to take us to 10-4, excuse me, with 2:49 remaining here in the 4th period. Nice top corner on that one. Ball goes, finds number 6, Keely Davidson Grove. Big turn, trying to get around the corner. Ball knocked down. It's going to stay here with the white crew. Rose Anton will gather, look forward, send it into number 4, and Bella Tenhab. Finds Megan Elias. Shot again, rebound put away by number 6, Keely Davidson Grove. Mayim Lajon. Caitlin Elias inside, coming through. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Amelia Dean on the cross to number 10, Shea Morris. Shot and goal delivered inside to number 4, Julia Allen. Great team play there, moving that ball around on the 6-on-5. Kicked out here. Nice look on the quick back end. Good communication. Throws the hand like I'm ready. That ball goes in and finds the back of the net. Amelia Dean. Finds number 8, Rose Anton. Rose, big cross. Nice pass over to Hannah Cox. Switching the field here and swiped out by Sydney Poor, anticipating that, taking the ball away. Sydney looking for an outlet. Up to number 10, Shea Morris. Ball put into play. Finds down line inside, and ball swept away by Ellie Crossley. Crossley looking for an outlet. Ball comes up to Megan Elias. Ball turned over and back into the hands of Sydney Port. Comes through, finds number 5, Caitlin Elias, in and goal over the top. Yellow continues to extend the lead here. Will take us to 12-5. Amelia Dean comes down line inside to number 8, Rose Anton. Rose goes back up line. Nice backhand pass there from Keely Davidson Grove. Rose trying to establish, going up against Caitlin Elias. Ball comes in, goes to the wrong athlete there, and will be picked up by Sydney Poor looking for the outlet. 12 seconds remaining here in our competition in game number 1. And they're just going to hold it. It's the end of game 1 here. Yellow team, Team Williams 12, Team A Johnson 5. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Live here from Miami. We'll be back for game number 2, the men coming up. Teams A and C. Local time here is 8:47, so we're 13 minutes from start. My guess is we're going to go a little bit early. We'll be back right after this. All right, we're live here. Congratulations, ladies. You finished your first 3 games here at Miami Showcase. We're going to go down and do quick introductions. We'll start right here. Name, hometown, home club. Ready to go. There you go. Playing just like it's another day. Right? Get right up in there. Hold on. We can't hear you. Okay, try it again, Megan. Annapolis. Wow, okay. Okay. East side, like that's Jimmytown. All right, all right.
My name is Amelia Dean, and I am from Canada, BC, and I play for Fraser Valley Water Polo.
Nice, very cool. Well, thank you for being here this weekend. You've had 3 games. You're kind of in the rhythm of things here. What's been the best part of the camp and the weekend so far? We'll start with Amelia going this way.
Awesome. I really like getting to know everyone and getting coached by such high-level coaches, getting different opinions, especially from my teammates.
Great. Okay, great. Okay.
It's like a great opportunity to be playing with such high-level coaches and players, and we never see that here in Florida, so it's really nice.
Well, you've got some pretty good athletes that have come out of Miami Riptides.
Yeah.
Do you have any famous ones that you might want to drop names on or anything?
Ashley Johnson.
Ashley Johnson, just Ashley Johnson, the best goalie in the world. So you can't really say that you don't have great players that come out of. Fantastic. It is a great opportunity. Is there any style of play, like is it Texas or California, Southern, Northern California, Oregon? Like you said, oh man, that is just like making me crazy. Like it's just so hard to play against. You got anything? We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Talking to that orange mic for me. We're not hearing you great in the red one. Just move that on over. There you go. Just, yeah, you'll share. And you guys can share this green one. How about that?
I think it's difficult, but it's also fun to play against people who primarily play in California because they're used to more aggressive play, and I feel like they're more advanced in certain gameplays. But yeah, I would say California.
Okay.
I agree with California because a lot of them have started since they were little, have been playing since they were little, so they just advance faster.
Okay.
And they're more physical.
Okay, Amelia.
Coming from opposite numbers, I think the power play positions are a little tricky to get, especially for defense.
Well, Canada, right? There you go. Yeah.
Low key, I liked it.
Great.
Yeah, I completely agree with what Amelia has to say about this.
Okay, great. Well, I want you to go through, Amelia, we kind of had a little moment this morning. What's the most important thing when you come to these camps? That's right, it is. PMA. All right, we had a great one. What's something, we kind of talked about what your experience is, but what's one water polo thing that you've learned that you didn't know maybe from working through this? We'll go with Amelia and move it on down.
Slide in and cover more space.
Okay, yep. Really important with the new rules too, yeah. Great.
Like trying to prep more. Also, but more of a press, like to stay on the high side so you can get steals easier.
Great.
So as I said, I feel like I just have to be more aggressive and just use my legs more, and also like try not to get encountered on the.
Okay, real quick, water polo hero. We'll go this way. Talk right in the microphone. Who's your water polo hero? Ashley Johnson. Great answer. Maddie Musselman. Okay, and yeah, for sure. Great. And now give me your shout out. Who are you thankful to get you here? Fantastic. There you go. Great. And great job, ladies. You did well. We'll see you this afternoon for the secondary games. Go get warm. Thanks. right, we're back underway here from Miami. Our first boys game of the day. In the white team, Team Weissmuller, and in the yellow team, Team Carter. A little energy there from Luke Mendelson off the bat, and there's an exclusion sending number 7 Royce McBride off to the box. Ball comes out to Porter Birdsall. Birdsall on the cross finds number 3 Bruno Besnos. Porter Birdsall comes through over to number 13, Luke Mendelson. Birdsall looking to whip one in, decides to go cross, finds number 3 Besnos. That one knocked down by Sean Carey. And controlled, cleared, coming in comes back to number 10, Aaron Castro. Castro. That's going to be shot clock violation. We'll send it back to Magnus Burgess. Burgess coming through. Another quick check out here, early morning for many of you out there. Thanks for joining us. 6 a.m. on Pacific time, 7 in the Mountain Time Zone, 8 for those of you in Central, and 9 here in Miami. If you're watching, give us a quick sound check. Make sure you're hearing us nice and clear. The video is good for you. I would love to make sure that you're getting your best experience. Ball comes back over to number 4, Johan Miguel. Miguel takes that carry on the deep outlet, sends it up to number 10, Aaron Castro. Castro takes the ordinary foul, being pressed out by Porter Birdsall. That ball comes in to number 6, Mark Malmud, and that will be controlled, knocked down by Magnus Burgess. Burgess looking for the outlet. Forward up to number 13, Luke Mendelson. Mendelson comes in on attack. Nice redirect and goal by number 4, Derek Heimer. Things clicking here for yellow early. Great look and angle. They come in and put that ball in the cage. First goal of a game here, 1-0, with 3:52 remaining in this first period. Caleb Harrison to Johan Miguel. That's going to be number 13, Luke Mendelson. Mendelson finds Porter Birdsall. That'll be an ordinary foul. That's goal. Goes back to Caleb Harrison, goes back to number 8, Tony Vlasic. Working to get around the corner, finds number 4, Johan Miguel. Miguel to number 10, Aaron Castro. Trying to get around that corner. That will be an exclusion on number 3, Bruno Besnos. Besnos, excuse me. Ball comes in, finds number 7, Royce McBride. Inside, that will be a 5-meter penalty. Number 13, Luke Mendelson. Castro up, puts that one away nicely. A good technique on that. 2:38 will take us to 2-1 here. Great look there on that replay. Ball goes back to keeper, up into Porter Birdsall. Birdsall looking, goes wide to number 11, Sullivan Kurtz. Goal by number 4, Derek Heimer puts it away. Nice shot, goes into center. Big turn, little give and go, puts it in the back of the net. Excuse me. Mark Malmud takes the ordinary. Mark over to number 4, Johan Miguel. Looking for an outlet. Being pressed out. Comes in number 11, Sullivan Kurtz. Turnover. Comes back to the white team coming in hot here. Royce McBride on the cross. Picks off number 5, Josh Coxford. Maybe missed a little bit of that in the sunlight coming right into his eyeballs. Comes in Austin Nelson. Working inside off that ordinary foul, inside that 6 meter. That ball will go back. On the turnover, Magnus Burgess on the outlet, up to number 8, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall swings the ball to Fisher Twitton. Fish moves it around over to number 5, Ethan Ablett. Sean Carey looking for an outlet. Sends it up to Austin Nelson. Gathered up by Sullivan Kurtz and back into the hands of Magnus Burgess. Ordinary foul. Or excuse me, punch foul, and we'll go back to the white team. Number 6, Mark Malmud on the outlet. Up to number 7, Royce McBride. McBride coming in, puts one up and in the back of the net for Texas. We'll put that one up and we'll bring us even or to 2-3 here on the big long outlet. Royce has plenty of space there. Nicely done. Brings the goalie up. Goal hands fall down. You put that goal right past him. Magnus Burgess on the outlet, sends it up to number 5, Ethan Ablett, takes the ordinary. Ethan goes in, nice defensive stop there by Johan Miguel, anticipating that pass, getting that big pause out in front, and disrupting. Here comes Johan Miguel. Miguel looking, is going to have an ordinary foul coming in, can put that ball in play, get it live, give and go. Mark Malmud goes down line over to number 7, Royce McBride. Swatted out by Porter Birdsall. Royce working to gather back up. Just outside of frame, and that ball comes in. Will be picked up as time expires. We'll give it over to Magnus Burgess. Ball's going to come out here briefly, it looks like. Oh, that'll be the end of our first period. I was just in a flow there. We'll be right back right after this.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
All right, here we go. Second quarter action underway here. Austin Nelson takes the ordinary foul. Checking in from all over the country. We got my friends, the McBrides in the chat from Texas. We got the Kurtz family shouting out Sully and Fish from Oregon. This camp has really represented the entire country very well. It's been fun doing the after game interviews and having them be literally from all four corners of the country. That's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Austin Nelson. Nelson goes to the box, sending the yellow squad up onto power play. Bruno Besnos comes through. Bruno trying to get into position. That finds number 13 wide open, and Luke Mendelson lets one rip. Hits the back of the net and will take us 4-2 here with 5:19 remaining in this second period. Great pass. He's going to get on the legs. He sees his opening. Catch and shoot. Great work, Luke. Number 2, Austin Nelson, trying to get around the corner, being pressed out there by number 4, Derek Heimer. Inside, Josh Coxford. Coxford working it, goes down inside. Defense crashes. That's going to be Porter Birdsall reaching in there, taking it, and walking away. Here comes Porter on attack, right down the middle of the pool. Defender on his feet trying to catch him. He's going to come up. Shot and goal. Birdsall lets it happen. 5-2 here with 4:52 remaining in the second period. Ball is taken away. Here comes number 13, Luke Mendelson. Mendelson trying to get around the corner. Gets into position. Takes the ordinary foul. Birdsall. Shot off that 3-post. That ball coming back, and it's going to be gathered up by number 5, Josh Coxford. Shot and goal there by number 8, Tony Vlasic. Put away there with 3:52 remaining, brings us back to 3-5. Fisher Tweeton goes down line to number 5, Ethan Ablett. Ablett into center, big turn, trying to get in. There's number 8, Porter Birdsall, waking up here on a Sunday morning, putting that one away. Comes into center off that post. Nice catch, and wow, that was great, Porter. Well done. 3-6 here with 3:37 remaining. That ball goes over to number 6, Mark Malmuth. Ordinary foul to Mark. Ball comes down, finds number 10, Aaron Castro. Looking for an outlet. Magnus Burgess sends it forward up to number 5, Ethan Ablett. Ablett takes the ordinary. Sorry about that loud whistle. Just waking you up here on a Sunday morning. Derek Heimer, nice shot block by Sean Carey. Rebound down to Mark Malmuth looking for the outlet. Over to number 7, Royce McBride. Nice look there at Royce as he comes back over to number 4, Jonah Miguel. Miguel comes in, shot off the crossbar, up and out. 2:30 remaining here in the second period. Magnus directing traffic, sends the ball into number 8, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall goes down line, finds Fisher Tweeton coming in. Shot knocked down and gathered up by Sean Carey. And a goal by number 8, Tony Vlasic. Let's take another look, comes in. Nice catch and go, like just on his back, has the presence to know where that ball is and where the cage is and puts them together. Creates a fantastic play there. Bruno Besnos over to Birdsall. Birdsall trying to get around the corner. Takes the ordinary. Has the direct shot available. Looking to see if he can sneak it in. Gets it into center instead. Finds number 4, Derek Heimer. Heimer attacked by the defensive side and into the hands of Sean Carey. Outlet up to number 8. Big turn coming from Tony Vlasic. Kicks to Mark Malmuth down line into center. Great look there. Good effort. Caleb Harrison has the ball knocked down and into the hands of Magnus Burgess. Birdsall Takes the ordinary foul. Birdsall delivers over to number 5, Ethan Ablett. Ethan on the attack inside. Nice look on the shot, just a little bit off. Bruno Besnos is knocked down. Going to chase there for a little bit. Sean Carey swimming it out. Stolen away by Open Cage. He's going to want this ball. Gets up, puts it, and finds it away. Nice three. Nice shot by number 3, Bruno Besnos. Didn't want to have any of that. You blocked me, so chases him down, steals the ball cleanly, puts it away. Good work. Good hustle plays, right, from his teammates. 33.2 seconds remaining here. 7-4 our score. Caps are going to come on. Ball on the restart back to Caleb Harrison. Harrison finds number 8, Tony Vlasic. Vlasic comes forward. That ball is going to be stolen away nicely again by Luke Mendelson. Mendelson looking for redemption here with the left. Puts it in. Takes us 8-3 here in the second period. 20 seconds remaining. Yellow has some hustle in them this morning. After a day yesterday with some disappointing games, they've come together, maybe had a little team meeting and said, let's go out and make this best happen here. And they've been doing a great job here. 8-4 with 20.3 seconds remaining. Excuse me. In the first half. Ball comes in, finds number 7, Royce McBride. McBride trying to get around that corner. One-on-one battle down here in this corner. Takes the ordinary fouls, trying to work inside that new 2-meter. Being guarded there by Fisher Tweeten. I think there's some Texas versus Oregon on that one. And number 6, Mark Mallon, just bangs it off the 3-post with a good look. 5-8 with 0.4 seconds remaining here in this first half. That'll take us through this end of the first half here. We'll be back right after this. Thanks for joining us from Miami.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Rough start there to the second half. Referee dropped the ball and table staff just chatting. We're back here though. Number 2, Austin. Promise we're trying to get that graphic down, even though we know we love it. There we go. There we go. Taking dubs. All right. Penalty. Austin Nelson lining up to complete the attempt the penalty conversion. Shot and goal put in. Six 8 is our score here. Something magical about that. Let's give a shout out to Cat 6, Maggie Steffens, and of course, the man, the myth, 5-time Olympian. There we go. My goodness. Blew that one. Mr. Tony Azevedo here on deck, coaching up the kids. Having a great time. Finds number 3, Bruno Besnos. Ball comes in, finds number 1, Sean Carey. Carey looking for an outlet. Ball comes down line to Mark Malamud. Mark goes up, finds number 5, Josh Coxford. Shot, goal. Beautiful work there by number 5, white Josh Coxford, putting it away. On the outlet, up to number 8, Porter Birdsall. Dangerous to leave him there. That's his happy place in the world there on that 2 spot. With the direct spot, that ball goes in and will be gathered up by Sean Carey. Good defensive effort there. Sullivan Kurtz trying to rush that on the outlet up to number 10, Aaron Castro. Inside, block down. Number 2, Austin Nelson working again. That'll be a ball under. Nice aggressive move there by Mendelson. Mendelson moving up here in the overall plus minus, sitting overall in 3rd position for the weekend with a total of 14.7. Our leader right now is Mason Hoffman with 15.8. So a couple of good possessions and will put him in contention here to be in that top. Back to Porter Birdsall. Comes through to number 3, Bruno Besnos. Bruno, one of the great personalities of the weekend. Birdsall with the shot off that crossbar, going to be gathered up by number 5 with a fresh shot clock. Number Ethan Ablett sends it back over, back to Birdsall. Going to try again. Birdsall stepping in, looking, and whipping in that bottom right-hand corner. Takes us 9-7 here in this 3rd period. Birdsall has such great control of that ball with a nice wrist and flip up. We'll put that ball in that corner. Had an incredible shooting game right out of the bat in the first game. A little bit more quiet in the second, and then coming back alive here in this 3rd. Porter Birdsall. Definitely key to success here for this yellow crew. Number 8, Tony Vlasic. Comes in, Caleb Harrison. To number 9, Ty Vanderwall. Shot knocked down from behind, perfectly played there by Mendelson, playing that ball, disrupting within that 5-meter zone. Here comes Magnus Burgess with the ball. Burgess on the outlet. Here comes Sean Carey off the shot. Ball comes in to number 2, Austin The shot clock expires. 9-7 on the outlet. Ball coming forward. Austin Nelson. Nelson coming forward. Shot and goal. Fisher tweeting over to number 13, Luke Mendelson. Mendelson, that ball's going to go wide. Back over to Birdsall. Porter Birdsall comes in, and that's going to be ball under. On the outlet, Austin Nelson. Nelson looking for an outlet. Nelson comes forward up to number 9, Ty Vanderwall. Vanderwall comes in. That ball will be cleared. Picked back up by Ty. Big turn. Shot on the backhand, missing Wong right on a nice look there on the heli. 1:57 remaining here in this third period. Ball comes in wide to number 4, Derek Heimer. That's going to be an exclusion on number 8, Tony Vlasic. Back into Fish. Down line, Ethan Ablett looking. Fish steps in, looking. Crossing to number 13, Luke Mendelson. Nice patience here with 18 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Number 5, Ethan Ablett goes to Derek Heimer. Heimer back up. Nice disruption there. Punched out by Aaron Castro. Yellow regathers here with 5 seconds. Shot off the crossbar. Gathered back up. Number 11, Sullivan Kurtz. Jumps in a little wrestle match there. Sean Carey still finally gets the ball out of trouble. Deep release. Nice shot right to the hand. Turns back door, and the goalie's right there. Elevator door was not quite open on that one, and he runs into the goalie. Number 13, Luke Mendelson, comes in on this backside, and Carey's scratching for it. Not quite there. Number 13, Luke Mendelson, for the yellow team, coming in here, punching one in, putting it away, bringing us to 8-10. Caleb Harrison. Takes the ordinary foul. Comes inside. That's going to be an exclusion. Going to take us up onto power play for White. Comes through on the cross. Comes into number 10, Aaron Castro. Ordinary foul. Number 9, Ty Vanderwall. Over to Castro. Castro looking. Comes down. Finds number 6, Mark Malmud. Shot and goal. Good look here as that comes through on the 6-on-5 execution. Great work. 15 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball comes back to number 8, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall with a big turn. Working on earning that exclusion. Gathered up. Back to Birdsall with the whipper on the right, and just will miss at the end of our third period of play. We'll be back right after this. A good look at that Last goal. Let's take another look at that. That's good. All right. Fourth quarter action was turning into a great game, back and forth. Ordinary foul. There's number 10, Aaron Castro. Castro goes inside to Ty Vanderwall. Vanderwall to Caleb Harris, and that ball will pop out and into the hands of number 1, Magnus Burgess. Mendelson. Up to Bruno Besnos. Inside to Birdsall. Birdsall has the ball knocked out of his hand. Ordinary foul. Shot by Birdsall on the backy. Not too bad. Comes in. Cleared. Nice. The hand control and strength there is crazy. Just grabs that ball out of midair. Puts it back in. Birdsall with the goal. Number 5, Johan Miguel. Comes over to number 9, Ty Vanderwall. Vanderwall gets in to number 4, Johan Miguel. Miguel looking. To number 7, Royce McBride. McBride trying to establish control on the legs, takes the ordinary foul. Picked up by Sean Carey. Sean Carey on the outlet up to Aaron Castro. Castro with his own shenanigans with a little hitch and go. Puts that ball away. Nice look there from Castro. Great look here on the replay. Makes everyone jump. Puts that away. Great shot. Nice shot. Fisher Tweeten goes over to number 3, Bruno Besnos. Bruno goes down line into the hands of Luke Mendelson. Mendelson being pressed out. Takes the ordinary foul. Big driver coming through. Has the opportunity. Ball side drive comes in. Number 6, Fish Tweeten. That ball gets bundled and goes back into the hands of Ty Vanderwall. Vanderwall comes through, looking, surveying behind him. Has an opportunity. Delivers to teammate number 8, Tony Vlasic. Tony coming in, looking, shooting, knocked out by keeper Magnus Burgess. Magnus in control. And we can all agree that Magnus is such a cool name, especially for a goalie. Like, that's digging that. Ball comes in, picked up by Carey, going the other direction. On the outlet up to number 6, Mark Malmud. Finds number 10, Aaron Castro. Castro knocked down. Yellow on attack here with some 3-on-1 advantage. Defenders coming from behind. Number 3, Luke Mendelson has some space. Trying to get in, goes front panel with that ball in hand. Off, just punching there on the 2-post. And gathered up by number 4, Johan Miguel. Tony Vlasic. Finds number 9, Ty Vanderwall. That's inside the 2-meter. .245 remaining here. Still a 1-goal game in this 4th period. Number 4, Derek Heimer, goes out to number 8, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall has the direct shot available. Dangerous, goes into center this time. Number 4, Derek Heimer, missing wide to the left. Timeout called, and we'll be right back. All right, back underway. Ball comes in to number 6, Mark Malmud. Finds Austin Nelson. Nelson Inside and the redirect. Beautiful play. Number 2, Austin Nelson into number 9, Ty Vanderwall. Love to see that. My goodness. Ball goes down line to number 5, Ethan Ablett. Ablett on the cross inside, or a push down. It's going to be a little too heavy there. We'll send the ball back to the white crew. To number 4, Johan Miguel. Inside the 2 that time is going to go back this time to the yellow crew with 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. All tied here at 11. That ball knocked down by number 6, Mark Malman. Going to be trying to get back. Malman going to win that ball. Has Porter Birdsall surfing on his back. That ball goes down line to number 2, Austin Nelson. Nelson into center. Big backhand and a goal by number 8, Tony Vlasic, putting it away. Number 8, Porter Birdsall. On the cross to number 13, Luke Mendelson. Mendelson going to be connected, turned over to Josh Coxford coming in on attack. Coxford getting on the legs, looking, has the ball taken away, stripped away from behind by number 11, Sullivan Kurtz. Sullivan stepping over to number 2, Alberto Escobedo. Knocked down by Carey, holding with 50 seconds remaining. Coming in, finds number 2, Austin Nelson. Nelson trying to get around the corner, takes the ordinary foul. Austin Nelson back to number 8, Tony Vlasic, as time's counting down. Less than 30 seconds remaining here in the game. 12-11. Here's another opportunity for the yellow crew, led by as many as 4 or 5 goals. To number 2, they're going to be content to run that game out, and the white crew is going to get away with a victory here after being down, fighting back. Great play, great water polo play on both sides. Next game coming up, going to be in 8 minutes. Sean Stringham here with Game on Live Studio. We're going to have B and D coming your way. So that on the girls' side, that is going to be Morgan and Torres. And we'll be back right after this as we reset, hopefully get you some interviews and be ready to go.
today? Was it great?
Oh, we're gonna start early here. All right. As you're gonna go, you talk right into those microphones. Hey, we are live here after our third game here. We're gonna start with name, city, where you're from, and club. We're gonna start right here. Get right up into that microphone.
I'm Sean Terry. I'm from California, and I play on shore aquatics.
All right.
I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut. I play for Greenwich Aquatics.
I'm Aaron Castro. I'm from Miami, and I play for Riptides.
Very good.
I'm Austin Nelson. I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut, and I play on Greenwich Aquatics.
All right. So we've got the place surrounded here again. Fantastic game. You're through your third game. What's been the number one water polo lesson you've learned of the weekend so far? We're gonna start right here. Move this. Yeah.
Number one lesson I've learned is just learning how to play with new people. I mean, obviously, I've met him before, but a lot of the kids on my team I've never met before. So being able to be flexible and play with different people, it's a valuable skill to learn.
Cool. Aaron.
Same thing as he said. Be able to like adjust to new people, new surroundings. Be able to talk to one another. Be able to really communicate with the game and just have fun. You gotta enjoy yourself.
Luke. Step right up in there, Luke.
It's all about connecting with your teammates and making friends and having that chemistry to be able to play well together. It's most important.
Just playing with new people, but also how important communication is with not knowing how everyone plays. Talking it out is really important.
Yeah, cool. So what would be, as you get through this, some of you have done this before, but if someone's out there watching, thinking about coming to a showcase, right? What's the one piece of advice that you would give them? You got to make sure you do this. We'll start with Sean and go to the right.
You got to make sure you recover well. It's the second day. We played four games.
Yep, coming up on 3 games plus a challenge.
You're tired, so you got to make sure you're stretching at night and recovering.
Good, great answer.
I'd say you got to listen to the coaches and what they're giving you as feedback and also advice across the board for prep and playing.
Great.
You got to come in with the mentality that you're not the best player in the world. You're coming here to learn.
Right.
You're coming here to learn, take advice, see what you can do better, and you're have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you got to be open to meeting new people. You want to be a friendly person. If you don't know someone, go up to them. Maybe someone's sitting alone and you have a group of friends, invite them to sit there. So just be open to meeting new people.
Great.
Also, if you're from somewhere cold like me, make sure to wear sunscreen. I know he got burnt. I got burnt. So, the clouds, it's Miami sun. It's no joke.
That's all right, Connecticut. That's all right. We'll give you an opportunity. Let's talk a little bit about that. We've got Connecticut from the north. We've got Miami in the south. We've got way over on the west coast, California sitting here. Talk a little bit about different styles of play. Have you been able to adjust to the different styles of play? And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 here this time.
There are different styles of play, but a lot of it comes down to the individual players. And, the most important thing is being able to work with the play styles that people are bringing from across the country and trying to make a working team out of that.
Cool. Great answer.
Yeah, definitely. What I said about being able to adapt and get adjusted to new things. I'm gonna say people from Cali, there's this one player here that's really aggressive. He really goes at you. And me being here from Miami, I don't see that much aggression and force.
Yeah.
So you have to really be able to push off and be able to get around them is definitely a challenge.
Great answer.
I'd say the same thing as him, aggressiveness. In California, a lot of people, it's way more aggressive here, but the refs in California don't call it as much. But
right.
Here are very more touchy.
You
gotta make sure you can adjust to that play.
Great play. Great con.
Yeah, obviously there's little differences like the aggression they mentioned, but at the end of the day, we're all kind of learning the same fundamentals. 6-on-5, we're kind of able to know, 6 in, 1 in, different types of plays. So as long as you have the baseline of fundamentals, I think you can overcome those differences in styles of play.
Okay, real quick, we've got 2 last questions. First one is, who's your water polo hero? Ready?
My water polo hero. That's a good question. I'd have to go with my brother. He got me into the sport. So
great.
I'll give
What's
it
his
to him.
name?
Luke Nelson.
Luke Nelson.
For me, it would have to be Max Lachari. He's the guy that brought me into water polo and the game that I love.
Love it.
I'm gonna say my dad. He played in high school and college, and he's the reason that I play the sport.
Cool.
Probably my brother also. He's the one who started me and got me into the sport in 10 years, so I owe it to him.
And we're going to go back the other way. Here we go. Shout outs real quick.
Shout out to my parents. Thank you for bringing me here, paying the money.
Shout out to my parents. Shout out to my teammates. Shout out to my coaches.
Shout out to my parents for sure, always motivating me and keeping me on track.
Shout out to my parents, my coaches, my teammates. Shout out to Grampy. I know you're watching this right now.
Grampy, this one's for you. Thanks. We're going to wrap it up. Great job, gentlemen. We're going to drop the ball in 30 seconds. Here we go. Coming back for these ladies. Thanks, guys. Underway. Here we go. Girls back in the water. Team Torres in the green caps. And Team Morgan in the blue caps. Ball comes into center for Torres. Ordinary foul. Shot knocked down. Good job. Excuse me. Good job there. For the outlet, Hannah Lee in the cage. Hannah Lee up to number 4, Cameron Salas. Salas takes the ordinary foul. Around into the hands of Addie Wedding. Wedding stepping in and blocked by Lola Birdsall. Had a brief conversation this morning with Lola about her transition from the field into the goal. She says the best move she's had. Great long arms, really strong legs, power of a great coach, going to change her life. She's going to be a great goalie in college and beyond. Shot missing wide to the right. Ball comes into number 2, Hannah Lee, in the number 2 goalie cap there. Working there, number 5, Catherine Serig. That's going to be an exclusion. Sends number 5, Green Layla Canales, to the box. Comes back around. Shot and goal. Well done there by number 8, Kearney, putting it in. Nice tip on that redirect. Ball comes forward up to number 6. That's going to be away from the ball. Punch foul. Coming in, working inside. Olivia Turney is going to lose that ball. No end line there, so a little hard to know the space. Just goes beyond that line. Lola Birdsall looking for the outlet up to number 4, Katrina Loader. Loader takes the ordinary foul. Ordinary foul. Ball goes back into the hands of number 6, Kalani Zhang. She'll shoot that, knocked down by Birdsall. Birdsall on the outlet, up to number 4, Katrina Loader. Push off there. Will contrafoul in from number 5, Kathleen Sarek, looking for an outlet. Sends it down line into the hands of number 4, Cameron Salas. Salas takes the ordinary. Ball in play. Comes in. Nice delivery. That's going to be a 5-meter. Nicely done. Number 3, Blake Hoffley had position. Good awareness there by Cameron Salas to deliver it. Automatic call inside there, ready to go. Addie Wedding steps up, looking to deliver on the 5-meter conversion attempt. Gets up and hits, beating Birdsall to the right. Team Torres having a great run here. They've got the top 3 overall plus-minus leaders on their team. Marisol Cole, Sam Hoffley, and Layla Canales. Then on Team Morgan, on the other side, not too far down the list here, 5, 6, and 7 are Ruby Meyer, Kalani Zhang, and Blake Hoffley. So watch for some great matchups here and high-level players. This is the last girls game of our group stage. For this afternoon, what will happen is we will reorganize these teams based on the top plus-minus scores. Top 15 players, plus or minus, will advance and play in the gold medal game. The bottom group will play in that bronze medal game, so we'll have an opportunity to play with another group of girls. Ball on the outlet up to number 9, Ruby Meyer. All of the games and scores at 6-8. 6-8 scores, check them out there and get the overall plus-minus. Ball goes over to Lola Birdsall. Birdsall on the outlet comes forward up to number 10. That ball is going to be stolen away by Skylar Flowers. Flowers goes down line to number 9, Ruby Meyer. On the cross into center. That's going to be inside the 2. Camping in there, number 6 there. Kalani Zhang inside that. Here comes number 4, Katrina Loader. Loader has the attack. Trying to get into position. Trying to get in there. And will go off the crossbar. Rebound comes in, reaches, and a 5-meter penalty. Looking to deliver on this penalty, number 6, Marisol Coles, easily puts that one in that top left-hand corner. Takes their overall plus-minus now to 16.8. As the overall leader comes over to number 6, Kalani Zhang. Zhang to number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer takes the working to get that ordinary. He's going to go down line instead. This time gets the ordinary to Skylar Flowers. Flowers comes inside. Ball ends up in the hands of Birdsall. Birdsall sends it forward up to number 4, Katrina Loader. Loader establishing the legs, takes the ordinary foul. Trying to get around the corner. Loader delivers into number 8, Sam Hoffley, who puts that one away. Showing Washington through. Brings us 2-1 here, or 2-2, excuse me, with 40.8 seconds remaining in this first period. Kalani Zhang stepping forward. Kalani over wide to number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer takes the ordinary foul. Finds number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley over to Birdsall. Lola Birdsall looking for an outlet. That'll be an exclusion on number 7, Mariana Bernal. Number 7, yep, trying to get the right athlete out. The ball's going to come out. Good stop of play here by the referee. Little confusion there in terms of the number who was supposed to head out, and that's going to be a restart for number 3, Eleanor Kriplin. Kriplin goes to Montana Topping, and that will be the end of the quarter. We'll be 2-2 as we restart in quarter number 2. We'll be back right after this.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
let's go. Second period coming your way. Ball's going to come back. Sprint won by Green, Sydney Rubin. Nice goal there by number 8. Comes in, sealed there in center. Beautiful step out. Takes the pressure. Just does enough touch to get it in there. Ball comes forward up to number 9. That ball kicked back. Ball pumped. Excuse me. Ball punched out by Lola Birdsall. Coming down to get that, number 7, Mariana Bernal. To number 7, Mariana Bernal. Comes in to number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer gets up, just off the post. Nice gather there by the Green crew. Rebound goes to number 5, Layla Canales. Shot and goal. Well done there by number 8, Sam Hoffley. Addie Wedding goes down inside to number 3. Ordinary foul finds number 2, Cecilia Caliguri. And that will be an exclusion on number 6, Kalani Zhang. Back around. Cece Caliguri grabs that ball. Goal by number 6, Marisol Coles. Marisol into second position as Sam Hoffley has taken over the lead of the in the water overall plus minus leader. Ordinary foul. Addie Wedding looking to deliver. There are going to be an exclusions here coming. Double exclusion. 8 dark with an exclusion. And 5 green. A little bit too much extracurricular there. 5 green, Layla Canales. 8 dark, Olivia Turney getting tangled. Both teams playing down. comes over into the hands of number 8, Sam Hoffley. Hoffley will dump that as time winding down. Both sides come even off the 5x5. Ball comes fine over to number 3, Eleanor Kriplin. Kriplin stepping forward. Shot missing wide to the left. 3 minutes remaining here in the second period. Shot knocked down and gathered up by Hannah Lee. Ball comes forward up to number 5, Kathleen Serig. Shot block there. Coming in. Knocked down. Lola Birdsall looking for the outlet. Comes up to number 3, Eleanor Kriplin. Kriplin goes to number 4, Katrina Loader. Loader looking, finds number 8. Looking, and that ball will be dumped. Punch fall away from ball with a little suit tug. Goes back the other direction. 5-2 here, still with 126. Coming down the other way. Layla Canales finds the back of the net there with a quick goal. Green is white.
Yeah, it's true.
Lonnie Zhang in the blue caps. Ball comes back, finds numbered ball still working. Mariana Bernal coming, looks for the cross, gets the ball to number 10, Skylar Flowers. Flowers with the goal on the assist. Mariana Bernal. Marisol comes forward up to number 5, Layla Canales. Canales to number 8, Sam Hoffley, and that's going to be an exclusion. Timeout called, and we'll be back right after this. 6-on-5. Just a timeout to get everyone set. Ball comes over to number 7, Montana Topping. Topping into number 6, Marisol Coles. Inside directed. Nice job with the work hands there from Hannah Lee. Find number 7, Kailani Zhang. And that will take us through the end of the first half here. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be back right after this. All right, second half action coming your way here live from Miami. Thanks for joining us. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Driving in inside the 2-meter. Ball comes fine through to Kalani Zhang. Zhang goes down line to number 4, Cameron Salas. Salas working. Oh, nice wrist work there. Weight room paying off on that one. Putting that in. Takes a 6-4. Ball comes through. Back to number 4, Katrina Loader. Loader coming in. That's going to be an exclusion on number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer, trying to get the fingers on that one. Hannah Lee had it there. Couldn't quite. Just like water polo balls in the water do. Just tend to go away from you sometimes. That one finds its way in. Brings us 6-7. Seven 4 our score here. Coming inside. That ball knocked down. Lola Birdsall still reaching for it. Loose and going. Here comes number 4, Katrina Loader. Shot and goal in there. Nice work. Number 8, Olivia Turney getting it in right in front of the cage. Nice turn and go there. Comes through. There's an exclusion on number 10. Skylar Flowers goes to the box. And a goal. Number 7, Montana Topping finishing that. Ball comes in, number 2, Addie Wedding. Wedding on the legs. Inside. Ball under, no goal. Kathleen Serig with the ball. Comes through to number 10, Skylar Flowers. Flowers getting on the legs. Addie Wedding looking for the outlet. Up to number 9, Ruby Meyer. Ordinary foul. Finds number 7, Mariana Bernal. Bernal goes into Addie Wedding. Wedding trying to get around the corner. Kathleen Serig. Serig has that ball stolen away by Marisol Coles. Coles looking for an outlet. Lola Birdsall on the outlet. Up to number 6, Coles. Coles goes in to deliver. Shot. Ball under. Before the ball gets there, going to go back the other way. Ball comes forward up to Addie Wedding. Wedding working, takes the ordinary foul with the left hand, decides to go right to her neighbor, Kathleen Serig. Serig trying to get out of the grip there of number 5, Layla Canales. Serig, capmate. 5 goes inside, delivers to Addie Wedding. The left hand looking to activate here, takes the ordinary foul. No direct shot available. Goes down line, Catherine Salas. And that will be a time violation. On the outlet, up to Marisol. Marisol goes down inside, shot and goal. Great work to number 8, Sam Hoffley, with the assist from Coles. Ball comes fine to Catherine Serig. Serig inside to number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer, just misses over the top of the cage. That will go in on the goal. Takes us no goal. It did go in, but it's not going to count. We'll be back for fourth quarter action right here. 9-5 coming your way from Miami. ball comes up right underneath the production booth on the sprint. Very good. Let's show you the game here. Ball comes over to number 8, Sam Hoffley. Comes in, that's going to go the other direction as we get underway in their 4th period. Here comes Olivia Turney. Turney comes back to number 7, Mariana Bernal. Bernal working, gets back into Blake Hoffley. Hoffley to Bernal. Stepping in. To number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer working, big turn. That ball's going to be stripped away, but will be rewarded with an ordinary foul. Has a direct shot available. Stepping up to take the pass. Blake Hoffley goes in, redirected defensive Montana topping. Great work there for Montana. Into the hands of Lola Birdsall. Birdsall on the outlet. Centered into Coles, who will put that one away. Marisol has that position. Great read there as she comes in from the center. Nice goal there. Takes us to 10-5, I should say. Ball comes down, finds number 6, Mariani Zhang. Zhang over to number 7, Bernal. Bernal takes the ordinary foul. Bernal goes into center. That's an exclusion on number 2, sending the blue team up onto 6-on-5 power play. Ball starts with Olivia Turney. That's a nice goal there. Put away. Brings us to 10-6. Ball over to number 3. That's Eleanor Kriplin. Comes in, hopefully, a little comment in the chat there that you couldn't hear me very well. If you just let me know, should just turn that up a little bit. Let me know if that is may have had a button bumped here on our set. Ball comes into number 5, Kathleen Serig. Gathered up. Ball to Montana topping. Comes into, finds number 4, Katrina Loader. Loader, nice block there by Hannah Lee. Comes in, knocked down, and ball cleared out by number 3, Blake Hoffley. Ball comes up to number 5, Kathleen Serig. Stepping in. Picked up by Lila Birdsall. Birdsall looking for an outlet. To number 3, Eleanor Kriplin. Kriplin trying to get around that back door. Sydney Rubin. Coles gets up and fires away. Marisol Coles puts it away. Cameron Salas trying to get around the corner, takes the ordinary foul. There's going to be an exclusion there on number 2, Cece Caligari. Ball over to number 9, Ruby Meyer. Meyer to Serig. Shot blocked nicely there by Lola Birdsall. Birdsall goes back with 1 minute 40 remaining here in this fourth period. On the outlet up to number 3, Eleanor Kriplin. Kriplin stepping in. Looking. And that will be the shot clock expiration. 1 minute and 11 seconds remaining here in this fourth period. Looking on the outlet. Ball goes back to Hannah Lee. Just under a minute remaining. Being pressed out, Ruby Meyer goes down line to number 5, Kathleen Serig. Kathleen. Inside, that's going to be a push-off, contra foul, and will be green ball in response. Goes down line, and goalie swims out. Bowles comes up with the cage open, and goal. Nice work there by Marsal on the hustle. Got a nice little audience. Must be waking up across the country as we're getting across here. So thanks for joining us here. 7:52. I don't know where you all were at like 5 a.m. Pacific time when we started. Seems kind of rude that you weren't up watching water polo, but it's been a great day. It's coming up on 11 o'clock here in Miami. Beautiful sunshiny day. Started a little cold, but it's got up to 62. I know you're probably crying a river for us. Rough day in California yesterday on the weather side, and that will be the end of our girls groups games. Coming up next will be our last boys game here for the morning, and then at 1 o'clock local time here Eastern time, we will have our start of our bronze game. So we're going to reset our teams, be ready to go. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, getting ready to go live on the West Coast as well. Check it out. We've got futures games there. 4 down in SoCal, 6 in Northern California, total of 10. Northern Cal, it starts up at 8:30 local time on the Pacific Coast. We'll be back right after this. All right, we're live here after our final group game. We're going to go ahead and start with some introductions here. We're going to start right here with Layla, who might also go with Taylor. The mic was down, but she put her best Taylor Swift impression on there for sure, right into that microphone.
Hey. I'm Taylor Swift. I'm at Layla Canales from Gainesville, Florida, and I play attacker.
Right into the mic, right into the mic.
Oh, I'm Montana Topping. I live in California, NorCal, and I play for Longrindo Waterfall.
Fantastic.
I'm Eleanor Kriplin. I'm from Miami, Florida, and I play for the Raiders.
Great.
I'm Cameron Salas. I'm from Dallas, Texas, and I play for Thunder Waterfall.
I love that we just come in and we have kids from all over the country. So, last group game, how did it feel? You're ready for the next round. What do you think?
I think our team was finally starting to play like all together, and we had a lot of good chemistry. So I think like over like the course of a day, it's crazy how much improvement and like teamwork we can have.
And now it's time to break them all up and try again, right? Montana. Great. Fantastic.
I think that everybody found their individual spot and where they were able to help the most.
Great.
Yeah, I agree. Our team like grew its team chemistry, and we all started to like find our positions that we fit in.
What's your favorite part about coming to a showcase? Have you guys been to a showcase before? I know Layla has been most. First one is your first one? So we have 2 veterans and 2 brand newbies. Like, what's the best part in your opinion?
Just meeting so many new people from different places. Like,
It's cool, huh?
States and everything.
3 countries. I think we have 15 states, something crazy like that. Yeah, it's nuts.
That like how different people played from like places all over the world was really eye-opening to see how some people are more aggressive and some people are more like tactically skilled.
Right. Montana.
I think it's like so cool to see how like different like places of the world like play water polo, but like we're all playing the same sports.
Yeah.
Really cool to see how everyone.
I think my favorite part is all the resources that we have here. Everyone, all
Great
like
answer.
the team from Sean to Tony to Jimmy, everyone X. Everyone is just so knowledgeable, and it makes like our playing so much easier because we feel so much better in the water.
Yeah. What's been the one thing that's a great point. Let's go on that. What's the one thing that like you feel like you've learned that you didn't know about the sport or game and like I'm going to take this back to my home club and this is going to make me be better. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 right here with Montana first.
A lot. I can't say anything on the spot right now, but probably just like different tactics and
Okay.
like like learning about like a proper warm up to keep me like healthy, like
Yeah.
physically and mentally.
Yeah.
I learned that the fact that like even if we all play differently, we can all still play the same sport, and it's like fun to try out different ways to play the sport.
I feel like Bridget taught a lot of new mental skills that I could take back to my club. That I think is gonna help everyone there.
Great.
Yeah, I learned a lot of new mental skills and like a lot of skills about warming up and like how you should eat before and after your games.
Okay, last two. I've been asking everybody, who's your water polo hero, right? You can kind of think about that for a second. You got one? You got one?
Yeah.
All right, ready, go. She is pretty inspiring. She's a great.
Two, I have Maggie Steffens and Emily Osmus. I was inspired by how young Emily was when she joined the national team, and I chose my school number because of Maggie Steffens, number 6.
Cannot go wrong with either 6 or 8.
I know I'm not a goalie, but probably Ashley Johnson. I remember like we walked out the USA team and like I don't know, I just remember her. She was really nice.
This is her home home. This is where she grew up. Did you know that? What? Mind blown. This is her where she plays and trains. Layla.
I feel like I have to go with Tony Azevedo. Like,
You have to.
the amount
Yeah.
that
There you
he's
go.
taught me, just from like my physical skills to like my mental game to like where to be in the water, when to shoot, just like so much game awareness, like so much to him. And his believing in me too.
It's important. Great job, ladies. You guys have killed it. Let's give a shout out. Who do you want to shout out? Giving them thanks for getting you here.
My parents and my club team.
Fantastic.
I want to shout out my mom.
Who's right here? Mom has got the phone going. She's ready to roll.
All the support, everything. She's taken me to all these camps. She's paid for them, and she's always been there to watch my games.
Mom.
I would say my parents and my Lamo coaches.
Yeah. Who are your Lamo coaches? We're friends.
I've had a few: Kim Everest, Guy Baker, Cameron, Eldad.
There you go.
All of them.
And how about you, Layla?
My whole family, especially my dad, who drove me 5 hours down here.
Not
So,
bad. Not
yeah, I
bad.
appreciate that.
You guys the sport is in good hands. You guys are great representatives of sports. Thanks for being here today, and I'll see you in the next game. Thanks, ladies. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. All right, coming up next, we're going to line up these boys and get underway. Sean Stringham here. Give us 30 seconds to reset. The game's coming your way. Here we go. Our final group game underway here live from Miami. It's been a pleasure to be here. 62 degrees. Nice little breeze. Started a little bit chilly. But we are underway. I know we've got some friends on the West Coast. Hopefully the weather is better for you out there today. And that'll be a 5-meter penalty. Shot block. How about that? Tristan going to make a statement. Not in my cage today. Number 5, John Bergstead, is going to want that back. Here comes number 9, Tim Jensen. Ball comes inside. Kicked out. Finds number 3, Daniel Raz. Raz in control. Shot and puts that one in the bottom left-hand corner. On the outlet, up to number 5, John Bergstead. Ordinary foul finds number 6, James Smith in possession. Coming through to number 4, Emil Sogard takes the ordinary foul. Joseph Wesley, shot and goal. Number 4, Emil Sogard again lighting it up there. Putting it in, making it 2-0 here for Woods over Lochte. Believ goes down. Inside finds number 6, Kelly Murphy. Big turn, going to be taken away there by number 3, Daniel Raz. Raz loses control, ball under, 3 on goal. Moving that ball forward up to John Bergstead. This might be his second chance. Goes for the easy, nice, good call there. Bergstead to Petrosian puts the blue team up. Team Lochte up 2-1 here in this first period. 4 minutes remaining. Ben Meyer over to Big James Smith, fires up. That's going to be a 2-meter. Knocked down by Ben Shkonikov. Forward over to number 4, Emil Sogard, looking to get up. Emil over inside, nice post play, good block by Ben Shkonikov off the shot from number 9, Tim Jensen. Ball goes back to Ben, looking for an outlet. Ben moves to number 4, Ilya Believ. Believ stepping over, finds number 9, Patrick Gardner. Gardner into John Bergstead. Bergstead knocked down. Ben Meyer on the outlet, on the attack, coming forward. That's going to be Chris Petrosian stealing that opportunity away. Ball goes back to number 10, Sebastian Pedra. Pedra finds the entry. Shot again. Tristan Tazi Sidqui. Feel that ball's looking like a beach ball to him today. That was a great knockdown. On the outlet, up to number 7, Joseph Wesley. Ball skids forward and into number 5, Jack Scafidi. Goes wide to number 9, Tim Jensen. Jensen on attack. Jensen goes inside, finds number 3, Daniel Raz off the crossbar. Finds number 8, Mason Hoffman on the outlet, wide and open. John Bergstead again getting away. Smith covers, gets the arms, doing what he can. Try to knock that down, but number 5, John Bergstead, gets away with that one and gets in. Ball comes wide over to number 3, Eduardo Fogel. That's going to be an exclusion on number 9. Eduardo Fogel on the wide over to number 2, Chris Petrosian. Shot inside to number 9, Patrick Gardner, and that's a goal on the 6-on-5. Takes us to 3-2 here on the power play opportunity. That's a goal by number 3, Daniel Raz. Three here. Chris Petrosian looking, goes wide down to number 5, John Bergstead. Bergstead to number 7, Luca McArlen. On the outlet, deep up to number 4, Emil Zogar. Sorry on that hot whistle. Comes through and earns the 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 7, Luca Meckerling. Ball comes up and goal by number 4, Emil Sogard, converting on that 5-meter penalty. Ball goes, finds number 7, Luca Mackerling. Coming inside, there's going to be an exclusion on number 8, Oliver Ferdinand. 10 seconds remaining here in this first period. 3-4, number 2, Chris Petrosian finds number 4, Ilya Belyaev. Shot, floating on the line, cleared out. Great work there by Taz. And that'll take us through 4-3 here in the end of the first period. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be back right after this. All right, here we go. Ball comes in. On the crossover, picked up easily there by number 4, Emil Sogard. That ball goes in by number 6, James Smith. Ball goes wide over to number 10, Sebastian Pedra. That's a 5-meter penalty on Pedra. That's going to be on, on number 3, Daniel Ross, my bad. comes in, Mason Hoffman. That's finished there by number 8. Mason Hoffman puts it away. There's going to be an exclusion coming here. Number 3, Eduardo Fogel is going to go visit coach in the corner there for a minute. 6-on-5 look here for Team Woods. On the cross over to number 9, Tim Jensen. Jensen to Emil Sogard, back into Joseph What. Big look and goal delivered by number 6, James Smith. That ball comes in to number 8, Oliver Friedland. Friedland on attack, comes in, and goal by number 8. Oliver Friedland putting it in. Ball back to Taz. On the outlet, up to number 4, Emil Sogard. Sogard being pressed out. Inside. That ball is going to be taken away. Number 2, Chris Bertosian. Chris Bertosian inside, shot and goal. That's a goal by number 8, Mason Hoffman putting it away. Ball comes in. Shot off the crossbar. And ball goes out of the stadium. That's pretty cool. All right. Crossing down line to number 10, Sebastian Pedra. Getting in position. Ball exclusion. That's going to be number 3, Daniel Roz, going to the box a little bit too heavy. Number 5, John Bergstead. On the cross over to number 2, Chris Bertosian. That ball will go long and will be chased down by number 5. Ball back into the hands of Tristan Taz. On the outlet, up to number 7, Joseph Wesley. Wesley on attack, coming in, ball in hand, and throws that one back in. 8-2 here with 2:40 remaining in this second period. Ball over to number 4, Ilya Belyaev. Belyaev comes in, shot and goal by number 2, Chris Petrosian. On the outlet. That brings us to 6-8. One of our favorite scores here as we go check out 6-8 Sports. Check it all out. Scores, camps, got it all. Great to be here with Tony this weekend. Obviously wishing Maggie well as she's on training en route to the Olympics in Paris. How about that? Coming forward, shot right off Taz's chest. Ball into the hands of number 2, Chris Petrosian. On the outlet, up to number 6, Kelly Murphy. Murphy trying to get around that corner. Big turn, getting slapped down. That'll be a 5-meter penalty. You choose penalty or exclusion. Either way, big hook with the elbow, locking that back. We'll send them to the penalty line. Here comes number 8, Mason Hoffman. Coming up, and goal there by number 5, John Bergstead. Ball knocked out, controlled. That ball comes forward up to number 4. Ilya Belyaev goes over to number 9, Patrick Gardner. Back to Belyaev. Shot off the 2 post. James Smith on attack. Boom. Launches it. Bar down and out. Great effort, though. That ball's going to go back the other way. Shot and goal by number 7, Joseph Wesley, putting it away. Brings us to 9-7 here with 53 seconds remaining in this second period. Ball goes to number 3, Eduardo Fogel. Stepping in and goal by number 5, John Bergstead, having a great game so far with 40 seconds remaining in this second period. Joseph Wesley. Ball comes through to number 4, Emil Sogard. Sogard looking to get in. That ball comes down and will be an exclusion by number 3, Daniel Raz. Roz finds number 4, Emil Sogard again. Kicking it around here. Woods up by 1, looking to extend here. Great pass by Smith up and over the top. Ball comes over to Emil Sogard. Shot and bar down and out again. That bar comes in, swept up by, whoa, that's going to be an exclusion. Coming through, shot and goal, putting it away. Great work there on the follow-up, and that'll take us to 10-8. That'll take us through the end of this first half. 8-10. We've got ourselves a great one. Check out, we've got a few other streams live here in Southern California. Go check them out for futures. We're here beautifully in Miami. I think we got the long end of the stick on that one. 65 degrees and sunny. We'll be back right after this. All right, back underway. Switch side. Ball in the hands of James Smith. Smith coming down. Finds number 7, Joseph Wesley. He'll take the ordinary foul. Daniel Roz over to number 9, Oliver Friedland. Comes inside. That'll be swept away and picked up by Tristan Taz. Looking for the outlet. Ball comes down line. Finds number 2, Chris Petrosian. Petrosian goes over to that 4-5 side into center. Number 6, Kelly Murphy. Shot by Murphy. That ball will be collected on the rebound by number 9, Tim Jensen. Looking for the outlet, Ben Donikoff finds number 2 into Smith. Just getting big. Has that ball popped out of his hand by number 2, Chris Petrosian. Ball back to Taz. Cap's going to come out here. Cap's going to come off here. Do a quick sub here, get everyone back lined up and ready to go. On the outlet up to number 8, Oliver Friedland. Center foul. Number 3, Daniel Raz looking forward. Shot blocked by number 2, Benj Donikoff. That's going to be an exclusion on number 9. And goal will finish it up there by number 8, Mason Hoffman, off the exclusion from Tim Jensen. Shot and goal by number 3, Daniel Raz. Puts what away? Ball comes down up to number 2, Ben Meyer. Meyer looking, takes the ordinary foul. Ball goes into James Smith. Smith with the sidearm on the left, gets up, hooks it around, dominating off that 3-post. Ball comes over, finds number 9, Patrick Gardner. Ordinary foul. Ball knocked down and gathered up by Team Lochte goalie Ben Skronikoff. 2:27 remaining here in this third period. That's going to go back the other way. Ball goes back deep to number 8, Mason Hoffman. That's going to be a goal on number 3, Daniel Raz. Here with 1:14 remaining in this third period. John Bergstead. Ball over to number 3, Eduardo Fogel. Fogel over to number 8, Mason Hoffman. Inside, off the 2 post. Great look there from Ilya Belyev. Penalty for illegal entry coming in, trying to sort out the final numbers on that. 13-9 here. Shot and goal by number 8, Mason Hoffman, putting it away on the penalty conversion. 13-9. 13-10, excuse me. Shot and goal, just changing blows here, back and forth. Emil Sogard puts that one away. Ball under. That ball goes back to Tristan Taz, looking for the outlet. Ball comes through. That's going to be a 2-meter. Ball comes through. That ball knocked down. It's going to be picked up. Shot blocked. And that will be the end of our third period. We'll be back for fourth quarter action right after this.
Green score 14. 14? Yeah. Okay, but ready?
All right, here we go. Fourth quarter action, last of our group games. 7 over to number 6. So sprint won by Joseph Wesley over to James Smith. Smith coming in on attack. Shot by Smith off that 3 post. I know. Taz with the ball, looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 4, Emil Sogard. That's going to be exclusion, a contra foul away from the ball. Going to send it back. Comes through, finds number 10. Coming in on the attack, Sebastian Pedra. Gathered up by number 8. Ball comes through, shot. Oh, and goal. That's going to be a goal by number 2, Ben Meyer. Wind picking up here a little bit. You hear that in a microphone. That skips up and over. Ball picked up. Gathered up by Ben Meyer. Ben Meyer goes back out, tries to get it to Smith. Smith checking with the referee. Should swim with that ball. Comes back over, finds number 6, Kelly Murphy. Puts it away. Ordinary foul. Comes back in. Big shot coming. Stepping, shot and goal by number 7, Joseph Wesley. Nice entry pass there from Emil Sogard. Well done. Well done. Shot and goal there. Beat there, number 7, Joseph Wesley, putting that one away. James Smith picks that ball up, coming forward. That's a goal. Going the other way, my bad. Ball coming outside to number 9, Patrick Gardner. Gardner takes the ordinary foul. Cross over to number 5, John Bergstead. Bergstead goes into center. Big kick out there, and that's going to go. Shot and goal by number 4, Emil Sogard puts it in. Over to Patrick Gardner. Gardner takes the ordinary. Finds number 7 picked up there on the out of bounds by Daniel Ross. On the outlet up to Ben Meyer. Meyer takes the ordinary foul. Coming on the outlet, sending it deep. That's going to be an exclusion on number 4, Emil Sogard. 6-on-5 look here for Team Lochte. Crossing finds number 6, Kelly Murphy. Shot missing over the top. Tristan Taz looking for, goes and gathers that ball up. On the outlet up to number 8, Oliver Friedland. Friedland comes in, takes the ordinary foul from number 3, Daniel Ross. Stepping in, shot off the chest, nice and out there. Good shot by number 5, John Bergstad. Great block by number 5, Tristan Taz. Tazi Sidqui, we'll just call him Taz. Kelly Murphy, big block by James Smith. Exclusion goes to number 9, and goal finished up by number 6. Nine excluded Tim Jensen. Kelly Murphy on the shot and goal. 18-12 here with 15 seconds remaining here in our game. That will do it at the end of 4 quarters here, 18-12. Congratulations to Team Team Woods, excuse me. Coming up next, we're going to end the stream here and be back in an hour for our championship game starting at 1 o'clock. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. My producer just reminded me we're going to try and do some interviews. So we'll hang tight here until they get over here, but then games restart again at 1 o'clock.
Ollie! Ollie! Like, you can yourself right up.
Okay, we're here live after our last group game. We got a fresh batch of 4 young men here ready to go. You're going to introduce yourself, your first and last name, where you're from, the town you're from, and which club you play for. We're going to start right here with James. You're going to talk into the microphone.
My name is James
There you
Smith.
go.
I'm from Salt Lake City, Utah, and I play for the club Olympus.
There you go.
My name is Luca Mackerlane. I live here in Miami, Florida, and I play for Riptides.
Great.
My name is Patrick Gardner. I also live here in Miami, Florida, and I do play for the Miami Riptides.
All right, go Riptides.
My name's Tristan Tadzinski. I'm from Miami, and I play for Riptides.
All right, so we got 3 Riptides and 1 Salt Lake dude, one Utah guy. What's it like for you guys from Miami to have all these great athletes coming into town and playing in your home pool? We'll start right over here with Taz and go this way.
There's a lot of good competition from California and the other states that we don't usually get compared to in the normal tournaments.
Yeah. Okay, great.
I think it's a great experience that like we're lucky enough to be here and that we are able not to like have to travel and we just get all of this in our own pool. And yeah, you just gotta think 6 to 8 as a whole, and especially Tony Azevedo and Coach Carroll.
Yeah, Tony right here checking out some teams. What do you got?
And that it's right here in Florida, so we don't have to travel. And there's so many like players from all over the place, so it's really fun. And I'm thankful for Coach Carroll, because if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be able to do this right now.
Yeah, very cool. How about you, James? You're coming in from Salt Lake to Florida, the opposite. What's it like to come from, well, you've been in California at Academy, but let's say you're coming in from Utah to come and get some great competition with the boys here.
It's nice. It's funny being able to have this like much different weather. We're in an outdoor pool. You know, there's no snow anywhere that I can see.
Yeah.
And you know,
no mountains up there looking at it. Yeah, I'm from Salt Lake City as well, and I left with 6 or 7 inches of snow on my front lawn, so that was crazy. So, guys, as you go through here, what's one thing that you've learned? Have you participated in any showcases before? Have you ever played in any of them? What's one thing that you've learned in your water polo life here from participating in the showcase?
I learned to play with new people I don't really know.
Okay.
And I've got to meet a new team from all around the country.
Cool.
For me, it's like water polo obviously like isn't the biggest sport in the world, and like when you have something like this, like we're being treated like real athletes, and it's just like amazing having to get that experience.
Cool.
The new rules and getting to play with different players from all the world, and they play differently.
Okay.
To different teams.
Great. What do you think, James?
I've been to a couple showcases before, but I think one that definitely clicked for me on this one is that you don't have time to second guess yourself in the water.
You do not.
And if you're doing that, you're not going to be the playmaker you know you can be.
Fantastic. Well, guys, I'm going to let you get reset, recovered. You're going to have some of you might be in that next gold medal game or bronze medal game coming up. I want you to get recovered. I want you to go through and tell me who your water polo hero is first. I've been asking all the interviews that. We'll start here with Taz and go this way.
It's Ashley Johnson from.
There you go. That's fair. Like coming out of your home pool. Okay.
My hero would probably have to be Coach Carroll, because like she's just a legendary coach, especially in the state of Florida.
Nice.
And like the only thing that you ever gonna hear about her is anything good.
That's awesome.
For me, it's probably Manel Espiarte, because he was able to do so many things, and he wasn't really the tallest player. He was really short, and so am I. So it's really inspiring.
It's all right. That's good, man. How about you?
Mine's got to be my mom. She played in high school and college, and she was the one that got me into the sport to begin with.
Cool.
And, you know, I definitely wouldn't be here without her.
You would not be here without her. Let's do a quick shout out. Last thing, shout out. Who are you thankful for? We'll go start with James and go this way.
I'm thankful for my parents, Rico and Tony.
Nice. How about you?
I'm thankful for my parents as well, and also my coaches.
Got it.
The same with him, my parents and coaches, and I want to shout out my best friend Alberto, because like I wouldn't be here without him.
Nice, Alberto. Thanks for getting him here. Taz, who you got?
Yeah, my parents and my team.
Cool. Okay, guys, go get reset. Let's get ready for the second half of the day.
Thank you.
Get some rest and some water and some food. Okay, Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to be back right after this for our championship games coming up at 1 o'clock local time. Peace.